Hello, and welcome back to Castlevania month with everyone's favorite Castlevania Chronicles. What the fuck did he fall like that? That wasn't me, that was the demo. All these demos in these Castlevania games are like absolute dumbass. The Castlevania one is so embarrassing. He just gets hit like a chum and just walks into holes. But yeah, this is Castlevania on the PS1. But this is packed in with the X68000 version. And the PS1 version has like the original, which is this, and not a remake, but like an easier mode with like different music. But it looks mostly the same, except Simon and Dracula look different. Hello, Emmerich, I notice you. And hello, Lilith. What do we got here? Another Anko, Schmoken. This is gonna be me by the end of this. This game is fucked up. This game is brutal. It is twisted. I'd say this is the most, like, this is the hardest Castlevania game. Maybe 3 US Alucard route beats it, but I've never successfully beaten that. So I guess that makes sense, but I didn't sink that much time into it. Back in 2022, when I first played this, I died. It took over 6 hours and over 160 deaths, which you could compare to everything else on this list, and it is an outlier. Same in 2023. Over here, took 5 hours and over 100 deaths compared to everything else. Compared to last year, which was actually under 100 deaths in 4 hours. Which was better than Castlevania The Adventure, which is a 4-level game. But that is an evil game. This is also an evil game, but like, it feels rewarding. Go through the song and dance again. So much changes every year. I have to go back every time. This is a game that I want to like markedly improve every time. It is brutal. You start dying in 4 hits starting, like, with this level right here. Game's too loud compared to you. Figured. This game just has so much better music. Like, you could play the arranged version, which is much easier. But, like, you lose the soundtrack, which... Come on, man, I can't do that. You know how I am with video game soundtracks? Whichever one is the best sounding one is the superior version, no matter what. Especially for my shout out to Alert. Enjoyed Alert. Wasn't sure if I would stream today, and if I would, it'd be something more chill, but not really want to think at all, so I just want to play this. And put my face in the grinder. Look at those spiders. Everything for these, she's a vampire hunter. True. Has anyone been able to 1cc or even deathless clear this game this month? This version? Hello, Rat. I am not sure. The challenge listing doesn't say that. I'm sure Sarzak has, if he played it. If I remember what this one looks like. I guess I could look really quick at weird ones. Is that it? No, it's Bloodlines. Spellmont Revenge. Who has played this? Calamarici Golden Hunt Castle. I know some people who only do the challenge and only play Haunted Castle, the Deathless, and then just stop, which is really funny. Alright, someone red stamped it. What does that look like? against the wolf-looking one. Red stamp, red stamp. Red stamp. No, that's Rondo Blood. Yeah, not many people played this game. It's pretty mean, I understand. Watching Tierfing play and it being like a 6-hour nightmare for him was so cathartic. Yeah, of course Lavender golded this game. Of course she did. She's insane. She's one of the insane ones. That always gold stamps, like, gets a perfect card every year. So at least one person has. Alright, enough looking. Low bar. Oh hell yeah. Dude, no one replied when I made my joke about, like, when you were talking about someone mentioned secondhand smoke being around Anko, and I said she's given me secondhand smoke being around her while I'm smoking my second hand. I thought that was a good one. I don't know. When I'll go check it here now and then. Enjoy the lurk. Where's Sarzak on this list? Actually, I need to check him. I think he, like, got a perfect thing. Did Hammerad? Yes, but he did not play this game this month. Neither did Rachel? Dang. Neither did Sarzak. I mean, it's understandable. This game is a gauntlet. Fair enough checking. Thank you. No, don't go to wrong button. We can't play arranged mode. Maybe one day I'll play it. I say that every year, but every year more people show up and I have to show off me playing the original mode. Alright, get rid of Dubious Die. He didn't even beat the goddamn game. No, but he must have. No, he probably didn't save. Get out of here. Alright, this time? We did Dubis last year, because everyone kept calling me Dubis. Whenever I'm in someone's chat and they don't know me, they always call me Dubis. Like, accidentally. And I don't know why. But this year we're Doobie. 2 dots. Let's go. So last year took 4 hours. So maybe we can do it in 3. I think I got, like, very lucky last year. There is some real bullshit in this game, but also... like, listen to this. It's so fucking sassy. How could you not choose this version? Some people die on the Arranged soundtrack, and I just don't get it. Also, this has some, like, decent movement, where you can, like, move in the air. You have a little controller whip, where you can whip downward. But it's not like the full Castlevania 4 suite. That'd be too much. But this game, I thought was, like, I remember this game, like, it was a nightmare when I first played it. And it still is, but now it's, like, really fucking funny now that I see what's in it. Chiako Majo ejaculates like 68k. So goddamn true. So earlier today, I did a 1cc of Draculax. It was completely deathless, and then I got to Dragon, where, like, even knowing the technique still be pretty mean if you don't remember Exactly how it goes. Some more Speedo Draglet's a problem. Now. Some unlucky fireballs. Meow, hello, depths. You wanna see how fucking funny this game is? You wanna see how funny this game is? Everyone knows this room. This is the room where you do, like, the bat jump. Jump over the wall. And it's where the meat is. You go over here. It's even in Bloodlines. You go here, you get the meat. And then a million fucking flea deads show up. Like, it's infinite. They just keep coming out. Hold on, can I get a fucking herb from here? I never thought about that. Hold on. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. We gotta get out of here. Hello, now I'm currently hungry for Mr. Bone tonight. I was there, believe me. I was watching. They were able to beat... Well, Flo was able to beat this one and by the end of stream. It's pretty cool. Is there any reason to be over here? I have not went CC in this game, by the way. No fucking way. This game is messed up. But I didn't know they were drinking. Although, honestly, I don't think you need to be drunk to get drunk playing a fucked up game. I remember how I was at the end of, like, fucking... Bug 2. I went CC'd was last week, yeah. Hold your version. As long as I can Jack actually think I went to bed early. I was peeking in at that. That's also something where, like, I can 1cc that now, but first time through, it was a... messed up. The Vortex stage at the end of this one. Yeah, almost at the end. How would I even go over here? How would I do this? Is there meat over here? I don't remember. I guess you could just walk back. It's one of those games that, like, it feels mysterious as hell. You loved Bug 2. This game I respect because of how, like, fucked up it is, but, like, in a funny way. That game is also kind of like that, but it's a little too much. Although, no, I might have the same reaction when I beat this, like, back in 2023 for the first time. Maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, like, there has to be meat in this level, but I just don't know where it is. As soon as I looked in Belmont's Revenge, apparently there's, like, a whole bunch of one-ups in that game I just never knew about. Would 1cc would have been possible? And probably not. I was getting my ass kicked by Soleo and Dracula. But it could be later on. This was the first Castlevania I played. That's fucking crazy. What do you mean the first one? Well, Tearfing started this month with this game too, which is like also insane. And I assume you're talking about original mode too. Where am I? There I am. Like dying to the giant bat? What the heck? Man, this game is cool. This is one of my favorites now. Yeah, it's one of those games that's like fucked up, but like when you learn it, you feel on top of the world. And this game did let me find Jesus. So I'll always respect that. Play game 2 years old before you want to play the newest one. I see. I mean, I didn't even know this game existed for a long time. Same with, like, Rondo of Blood. I forgot he does that. I could kill them, too. Not sure that's really helpful, though. Like the Draco X bat on crack. But yeah, I had to talk. I was talking to like Dot when like it was like 1 year when I first started, like 2022. No, in 2021. When I first started streaming, and I wanted to play through all these games. It was 1, 2, 3, Dracula X, Rondo, Adventure, Adventure 2, Bloodlines, Legends, and Vampire Killer. And maybe Haunted Castle. No, it probably wasn't Vampire Killer and Haunted Castle. Never mind. But it's like all the ones on like the Anniversary Collection, as well as Rondo and Legends, I think. Maybe it wasn't even Legends, I don't remember. Hold on. Check. So I have these notes. Okay, if I played... Okay, no, I played Legends in 2022, then 2021, I think it was just the Anniversary Collection. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's like, he was telling me that like, oh yeah, the one on the PS1 isn't just Castlevania 1. It's like a whole reimagining of it. It's like, oh, I'll play it in 2022. And then like, I was like, oh, I want to play it in its original form. And you see, back then, the Classicvania challenge wasn't a thing. So it was, no one was talking about like tips or what version to play. And I learned a lot. I learned a lot that year. Same with when I started with Castlevania 3 instead of Akumaju Densetsu. Because I just didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know their version differences. But I learned. I learned every single one. Hey, listen to this music. People say like, oh, I like the little like techno version and the arrangement version. Boo. This is the soundtrack that made me like actually like enjoy the Genesis sound font. I was like, man, you can make some like good shit. Dude, I do that every fucking year. I never learn. This is a PS1 game. Pelt this guy with hammers. Pelt this guy with hammers. Throw anvils at him. This is the X68K version, first of all. Technically, sorry, you're wrong by this regard. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Lawyer Man. Alright, where's the guy? I think the guy's up here. Here, I was back in my head, I need to knock over some bowling pins again. Gosh. You are snarky. And no one was debating it wasn't BS1 game. Because I guess this does have version differences from like the X68K version, but it's like minute. I'm talking more about the sound font, which sounds similar to the Genesis. Coming up here is a bad idea. Yeah, I do this every time. I go down, then I go up. And then regret it. Except, no, this is where the merchant is, right? Yeah, this fucking guy. This guy is so strange. This game is so bizarre. There's a merchant in here. They can, like, hit and get, like, different items. No, 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 no. Give me that meat. Thank you. Bye. He's not a merchant. He was for free. It's weird. Why is that guy there? And why M2 151? I don't actually know specifics from it. I just know what I use. What I use with my ears. So, like, all that stuff before this was, like, kind of child's play, I'm gonna be real. This is the first sampler. Fuck, that's right, it is a cross. This is kind of good. Shit is kind of worth it. The YM2608 just used the Y2618. The dragon. He tries to knock you overboard, he's such a dick. I actually got him first try. Die to the giant bat, not to the bone dragon with not full HP. Strange. Is also used in FM towns. Interesting. I was expecting to die there. It's strange. It's cool. It's good. Maybe I finally understand this game. Maybe I finally remember everything that's important. Well, no, after this level. Well, starting with after this level. This is still, like, the tutorial. We're still, like, taking only, like, 2 or 3 damage. Yeah, 3 damage per hit. It's child's play. I mean, listen to this. It's so good. It's so groovy. This game probably has, like, my favorite iterations of all the Castlevania songs that aren't from this game. Except maybe not Bloody Tears. That one's just alright. That song is also kind of just alright. That may be more due to that level and how much I hear it, because normally I'm in that level for a long time. I forgot about this. No blood fountain. You get the water bubble fountain, the Wetrix fountain. So I was also playing Harmony and Dissonance. I don't think I ever mentioned that. I was doing it off stream. I was able to beat all the boss damage was... It took a while, but I did. Not in one go. No. That sounds impressive, but that game is, like, kind of a joke. Like, bosses, like, charge up an attack, and, like, they get like, a little closer. That's, each one does that. For, like, 90% of the bosses. So it's just, like, you hit them a bunch, then you backdash out of there. Then you hit them a bunch, then you backdash out of there. Until you get to, like, that. And then it's... He's crazy. Just throwing scythes everywhere. You actually have the position. And then you have to actually, like, understand, like, the Harmony and Dissonance movement when you're not backdashing, and that can be... It can be annoying. Yeah, it's like the same thing with like Symphony of the Night, where the game the game is pretty fucking easy, which makes it like really a bit unmemorable, especially when you can't be carried by like the graphics, the music, the interesting weapons. Like bold move to make like one of the prettiest, most beautiful games ever made, and then decide to pivot to the Game Boy Advance. Bold move by Konami. It's almost like they don't care about Castlevania or something. And the only one that isn't hard that I played is like Circle the Moon. Or that is like kind of challenging, Circle the Moon, but I'm not sure if I like that. Dang, it's annoying. Mainly because that game just feels so stiff. Bro. Oh yeah, I hate these frogs. Oh, by the way, listen to this goddamn cross. It sounds so good. But hit the... You know, I just realized that's the blue bird from Symphony of the Night. Or that's in Symphony of the Night. It's like the Raven. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Looks like it. Oh, get rid of the Mud Woman. Alright, I have to go for that. I mean, now that I died like at least 3 times, I have to go for it. No reason not to. And then I whip it. Does it come back? Doesn't come back. That was the herb. This game has like all the classic weaponry and also like all the classic weaponry you know and love from Castlevania 1, and also an item that like heals you if you spend hearts. What? Like, this is in the game. And, like, if you have that, that's, like, key to, like, minimal deaths, is if you grab that successfully. And just never let go. Oh, yeah, the funny ice. This game's awesome. Not getting the herb is gonna suck, though, but I never get through this level with it. Something always happens. You just stand on it for a while. Double cross is nice. It is nice, but it's not like crazy good. Yeah, nice camouflage bats. Yeah, I'm just remembering it all, man. This game is... This is a game that you just remember everything in. Because, like, you're just in it for so long. It's not like Legends, where, like, you breeze through that game and you're like, what just happened? I like the little Baphomet in the background, though. That's pretty cool! I still died from it? The game let me jump off, but I still died. I knew that was gonna happen. But I was not probably equipped for it. Come on. Oh, you can just whip. Have I never whipped through it? I think it's because I always forget you can down whip in this game. It never comes up. And you have to be in the air to do it. Like, there's one fight in particular where that's useful. Maybe more. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to trick it. You can't do it in time. Yeah, unless I find, like, ways to find a bunch of 1-ups in this game. The 1cc is a pipe dream. I do like the blood on it. It's a little warning. Watch out for the woman in the crystal, the weird worm. I think I could break these random ice cubes. Oh yeah, and you can free the fleas! Be careful freeing the fleas, man. I don't think there's anything good in any of this. If I could kill that guy from here, that'd be swick. One heart. Get the fuck out of here. There's gotta be some meat. There gotta be some meat? No. But I'd like to... Fuck you! Yeah, see, this game is hilarious! They put that cross and then immediately a candle. And this is ice floor. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. This game is a lot like Mario Sunshine, where, like... It's fucking evil. But, like, man, like, once you play it for a bit, you're like, that's kinda hilarious. Anyway, it's time to fight the wizard! Okay, how does this guy even attack? Is it just by crushing you? No, he summons Baby! He summons the Lich. Nice. By the way, the retro achievements for this game are really bizarre. Where, like, doing all the damage stuff is, like, works for original or arranged. Like, you get nothing for beating original mode. Which you think they would. Gonna be where the real points are. There is an achievement for, like, beating the original mode in under 5 deaths. And by being, and also loop 1 and loop 2 in 5 deaths. So not the whole game. You have to beat the game twice in a row in under, like, 5 deaths. And it's like, yeah, fuck that. Anyway, this is when the game really begins. You start taking damage. You start taking 4 damage. Which means you die in 4 hits. And then, like, that makes the game so incredibly punishing. Like, you really have to treat everything as carefully as possible. Also, I will say one thing. This is the one time in the, like, entire series where I would recommend, out of any weapon to have, for it to be the knife. Like, yeah, this game is fucking advanced. You gotta use knife strats. And then because this is like, and this is the most insane boss if you don't know what you're doing. Hey, you wanna see some bullshit? Yeah, you just go through this wall. Yeah, like, this game has no chill. Invisible walls, fake meat. It spawns infinite flea men. Dang it. Oh yeah, shoutouts that if you jump for it, instinctively, you just don't get the meat too. Like, everything in this game, I think, is, like, perfectly designed just to, like, troll you. And that's kind of based. That's kind of based. Because then, like, the game shows off this cool room. Where the statue up here is bleeding from its eye. Each time it does, it summons a red bones. You don't want to stay there too long. There's a cross back with that wall, that invisible wall, but I think I'd rather have the knife. Weird thing to say, but it's the one time. Purely for the rage. Yeah, I remember, like, not knowing how to deal with this boss and being in this room for literal hours. Literal hours. Alright, I forgot that's holy water. Well, that's the run. That's a GG. Oh! But sometimes this game is nice to you. Because you're doing cross. Like, when you first play this, you're like, you might be in the second level for, like, a little bit, but, like, the first and third, you kind of breeze through. Then you get here. Fuck, I don't remember my strategy for this room. And the Mr. Bones up here. These guys are so annoying, because, like, now any hit is really, really bad. Especially with this fucking guy. Fuck, I don't remember how to deal with this. We're probably gonna die here. We're probably gonna give over. You have to, like... You bring him over here. And then you, like, bolt it. Fuck. It's a little crazy. It's a little fucking nuts. Well, there goes the cross, which means you're probably gonna die to the boss. I guess I'll take the holy water. But I only learned from, like, the demo, like, as I was saying upstream, that, like, you can just crouch under that one. I never knew that. I mean, you could crouch under it in Castlevania 1 too, but I didn't know about that one either for a while. It's like brutal because, like, in a lot of games, it's like even at the end of like Castlevania 4, it's like, oh, I got hit. Well, I can make it to like the next like meat in the candle. It'll be fine for the most part. It's not the case in like 3, but here is like, man, it starts so early that like the game demands so much. Damn it. By the way, it's also really fucking bullshit. But there's a meat right here, like right before the boss. Like, I figured that out on my own, because it's like, just checking everywhere. Every little, like, block that's above another block that I could reach. It is right before the boss. Anyway, this is like one of the most insane bosses in the entire series. Medusa here. She's like a fighting game character. She's got the Hadouken. She's got the range. She's got projectiles. She zones you. Like, she's absolutely cracked. Continue. Zone, yeah. Like, she's insane. Where, like, you have to have, like, legitimately, it's the one part in the series where, like, you want the knife. Because then, like, you could just outzone her. So hello, Arcubus. And when you don't know about that invisible wall earlier on, the bit of a gauntlet. There's also like the one game. This is also the one level of the series that doesn't have a dagger in it. Again, like this game is like intentionally made as a joke. And I lost my mind like years ago, so this is like fucking funny. Now, I think all the bosses function the same in a range mode, so it is just like less damage. And maybe some enemies are like placed in more nice spots. But I think Medusa's like exactly the same. So like you get more mercy. Which could be what you need, but still a lot to learn. Okay, no, there's a knife, but at the very beginning of the level. And why do I still have a tiny whip? There we go. Like, this is definitely a game I don't know everything about. It's like, I found that. I don't think I found it out on my own. I think, like, at a point I got desperate and just looked up the map. See if, like, where the meat was. And it's like, oh, god damn it. I forget how you get this. If you jump and whip, you like, don't make it. You gotta, like... and just hustle. You have barely enough time. This is like the game that, like, kind of broke me down and rebuilt me for, like, just to, like, be like, man, I have to get good at games. I gotta do it. It was this in, like, Castlevania 3 US, but when I played that, I did, like, break the first time and use a save state before Dracula. Which is what they always intended for the record. Like, I always say this is like a brain-altering game, where, like, it just changed. Like, you don't come out of this game and, like, approach platformers the same. Changes you. And I thought it couldn't get worse than this, and then I played Bug 2. And then it's like, I'm at Icy Lake for like 2 hours. So it is. You know, like it just does. It's like it just doesn't hit at all. Like, I mean, it sucks, but like I'm having a good time. When I was in that water level hell, in Bug 2, having hit like 5 different switches in like 3 lives. And I die because, like, I jump while on the spinny things, and I happen to be over a pit that I couldn't see. That hurt. That hurt so much. He plays like kid. Cool. I mean, I have to eventually. But, like, now? I don't know about now. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Now, every enemy, like in Castlevania 1, can, like, drop random sublines. So, I think if you spend enough time killing enemies, someone can drop an herb. That's usually what happens to me when I get, like, later in the game. Like, before the doppelganger. I just happened to get an herb. That's why I say, like, last year was a fluke, because I had that for the doppelganger, and, like, you have enough parts, like, you're gonna win. Also, don't whip the, like, ring of shards he has. He doesn't like that. Alright, do this again. Now this is a game where you wish you had the fucking backdash. Like, look at that! She's an opportunist. Oh, pick up the upgrade. I forgot sometimes you have to crouch in this game to pick stuff up. I mean, if you get the herb and, like, decent number of hearts, you could win, like, any fight in this game. As long as you can keep it. Because let me tell you, the platforming in this game is pretty nuts. Right? That doesn't even kill you in this. Right. It does suck, though. They had, like, the backflip that Richter had for this fight. Or, like, the super jump like Card has. Like, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, you can make a boss like that. Which I guess that's kind of how Medusa works in Bloodlines. Oops. Guess I'm dead. Now my blood will spill. Yo! Alright, we cannot die. We cannot die. Until it can happen. It could happen. It could work out. Let's fucking smunk it, baby. I forget, it's like it is like 7 hearts. It's pretty expensive. But man, is it worth it. I forgot to get the whip upgrade. There's at least one pixel-perfect jump in this game. So don't get too attached to the herb. But also don't feel bad about spamming it. It doesn't go away. It only goes away when you die. Like, ooh. Okay, it's 10 hearts. That is really expensive. But it's still better than everything else. Maybe that's just my rationality. Okay, one heal isn't the best. It's still something. My rationality is that, like, healing is, like, the most important thing in a setup. That's why we're splitting to RPGs, because the... Not everything else. Also, like, do not feel bad about taking your sweet-ass time in this fight. You slip up and then that happens. But really, I don't like this. Damn. It's like a scary fight. You don't know whether to back off or not, because she might just jump and, like, cover so much ground. It's like the death fight from Rondo on crack. On steroids. That gives a different implication. Well, there goes the herb. If there's any other, like, herb and a candle besides in, like, the third level. I don't think I've ever seen another herb in this game that doesn't, like, randomly drop from an enemy. Again, that might be a knowledge issue. A knowledge issue I never choose to rectify. That's why I'll never be good at Rondo Blood. Or Belmont's Revenge. Hey, where's the knife? Is the knife here? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? It is, okay. I gotta have your knife. If I just get one successful, like, like, way through of this with the knife, I think you can do it, especially if it's double knife. Like, and it's insane. Like, you say the same thing with about, like, triple holy water against death. You're saying this about having one knife for Medusa. She's supposed to be a joke. She's always a joke. Except maybe in, like, Rondo of Blood, but it's only because she's, like, attached to 3 other bosses. Before counting Shaft. The one called Shaft. That's just spearmen, are you seeing this one? They're just spearmen. That's what they're supposed to be. Now, maybe you could, like, skip this room with, like, a precise bat hit, like in Castlevania 1. But it is also, like, a hit you're taking. That is a commitment in this game. It's like, well, the giant bat is the only thing I have for this. Who cares? If I fail too many times, then I just get the meat. Okay, okay. Like, if you just had, like, a few more pixels higher range to deal with these guys with the whip. To be in heaven. I was assuming this is a Haunted Castle reference. Sing last night in the like the lowly tube. Wow. Huh. It could happen. It could work out. I'll thank Tearfing for that. He chose he chooses to run back and jump to dodge instead of just going forward. Yeah, with the knife you just do this. You duck under the petrification. Like, this is so much more doable. And I like that knife. You can spam it more. Oh, she's petrified. I thought the game messed up. Like, it turns from, like, the hardest thing in the game to just a joke. Just like death in Castlevania 1. Yeah, it is a strange game. It's like a Mega Man weakness weapon, yeah. Anyway, welcome to hell. Now it's even worse. With the fucking clown music. You want to talk about memorization? Oh my god. Let me tell you, one of the scariest things. Playing this game for the first time, trying to, like, just clear the game. For one time. Get, like, an 80-person raid during it. And that was, like, before Affiliate. That was, like, 2022. Didn't even have, like, raid messages set up, because I never got raided. And then you just... dot raids, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta, like, actually, like, be coherent. Well, this nonsense is going on. Like, I think it is, like, a series-long joke to put the most annoying music in the most fucked up levels. They do in Castlevania 3. They do it here. They do it in Bloodlines. They always do it. But no, maybe it's only me that has a problem with the Leaning Tower of Pisa in Bloodlines. But I know I'm not the only one that struggles in Block Hell. Okay, stop. Crouch. Oh, you focus on the left one first. I remember. I remember from the years and years of playing this. Benjamin. Okay, did not kill myself. Nice. Hate this part. Spike ball. Get me through. Alright, be careful, be careful! With this, or you'll free the fucking beasts. Actually, close, you can't hit him from here. I forget how I deal with this. I think I just walk back and despawn him. No, they didn't. Okay, that's not too bad. But why does the device exist? Empty wall. I felt so cool when I figured out the secret to this. Where you duck here for like a few seconds. You get a 1-up. Pretty cool. Oh my god, I was trying to turn around, I swear. I gotta do this room with the short whip. The scary streams have always been Castlevania streams. My first attempt at a 1cc at Castlevania 4, expecting no one to show up. Then I'll gain like 130 person raid. When I'm in like the Saw room at the end of the game with like 2 lives. I was like, I was like, okay, I'll come in. If I don't do it, if I don't make it, I'll be fine. It's like it's only Nano in the chat, and it's like, well, fuck. Now everyone is here. Everyone, like a bunch of streamers I respect. It's like, fuck. I got it. Damn it. I have like 5 lives, by the way. When did that happen? I guess I got a life from score. I got 1 life from like the wall over here. Huh. For needing deaths at this point, it's not too bad, gotta say. Actually, I don't think you can like kill yourself in the death section. You can't like do it in the wrong order. And it's like, sorry. You gotta kill yourself. Better get hit and live. Better to get hit. Alright, get over here, boys. It's a 1-up respawn. Oh shit, it does. I can't believe I died to a flea, man. Embarrassing. I was 1 step away from getting the meat, I think. This fucking room. Do I? Okay, here's the thing. Here's a way to test your memory. Do I remember where all these gears are? These gears that look exactly like the gears in the background, with like no way to discern the difference. They just have to know, like, watch out for that thing. Fuck, I should have waited. I knew I should have waited. There's like a... Oh yeah, and they don't despawn, by the way. They just keep rolling. They're just all together at the bottom. Oh no, that case, just a doubler over there? I remember that. Not worth it. I hate that jump. Luckily they didn't put meat over there. Okay, forgot about that one. Like, so every time you think, like, they're done with that bit, go up here, go down the stairs. No, you whip it. And then they put another one right after. Okay, yeah, I don't remember where all these are. Like, I'm telling you, this game is a troll. It's a joke. This Cat Mario bullshit. I love it. That's the evil hello fuse hunter. Yep. Let me tell you, this is also a level that you're in for hours. And you love it. You love being here for hours. You learn so much about yourself, about design, about, like, the sin of humanity. It's great. There's also, like, the one level that you can, like, feasibly time out in, because you spend a lot of time here. Is this in that one short-ass section in Castlevania 4? That you never really time out in, but you could. Here you either time out or you panic and die to the boss. I forget how to deal with that. So dumb. So dumb. It's really, like, it's not like other games where, like, there's, like, a cartoonish outline on them, so it's like, okay, that one is jump out. No, there's, like, no discerning from them. You just have to know. Like, you go here, then you duck down. I remember that. That one's a classic. Oh, right, they can sometimes go up the stairs too. It's like so easy to get easily hit. A little redundant. It's so easy to get hit in this section. It's like you do have to fight a hard as hell boss at the end of this too. Fine. It's fine. I forgot enemies respawn in this game. It's not like Rondo. Or Draculax. SNES. I'm out of hearts? I didn't even notice. Okay, tip it back up. Then get over. Hey, you know what they put at the top of this? You're going up? It's wild, yep. They put... Well, this lady. But it's actually the werewolf. And you know the fucking werewolf? Look at her! Like, calm down. There was the fucking numbers. Look at this shit. This game is insane. So I hope you remember those gears. And so we're all drinking a pina colada to Crater Vix. Hell yeah. Did you get her number? His hair is perfect, okay. Did you get his number? It sucks that it's a woman in this game, because I love saying the Wolfman, but, like, that's not actually, like... It's, like, incorrect. Right, yeah, this game kicks ass. The real fucked up thing is that, like, you go up here to clear all this shit, and then go down to get them. And that's where the time becomes, like... an issue. Because that meat is absolutely worth going back for. See that shit? And apparently for some people, this is their first Castlevania experience. Like, God have mercy. It took me hours to beat Castlevania 1 the first time, and that's, like, mostly hinged. Until you get to death. That's an easy solution. Get triple holy water. Alright, we're going back. Onto the fucking gear train. Actually, no, I'm scared. When could you drop on my head at any moment now? And the entire time you're memorizing all this to figure out the route, you're listening to clown music. Here's my find on the YouTube Exorcist rabbit hole. Sometimes I need eggs just to get out of YouTube. Okay, slow. You're Jezebels, right? You seem to be everywhere. No, I'm not a Jezebel, no. I did have a pet bunny named Bunnicula, though. Like, I guess you use the axe here? I guess you do. I don't know. I don't know how you deal with her. You kinda just do. Really up close. Bah. Bah. He fucking footstooled me. Managed again? Why is that 18 minutes in the past? I don't know. I think that's happening to other people too. The Amazon servers are fucked up right now. Shouts to Megamook. Is he still stuck in there? Oh yeah, they did finally go offline. Hell yeah. Proud of him. It took 24 hours. And I don't think he was a fan of it at any point. And there were like 2 other people I saw where like they weren't streaming and like, but it said they were. The fuck, there's a cross in there? There's so much. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I always think like, oh, but the booty, the treasure galore. It's not worth it. Like, I think the cross would be better. Maybe the knife would be better. Yeah, just to hit her from the other side of the room. Greed is a sin. I'm a greedy little bitch. Yeah, I swore myself to Leviathan. You're right. Can't go to Mammon. The fucking Jezebel, by the way, I don't know. You're the one who brought her up. I don't know any Jezebel. That's your ex or whatever. Oh, but I'm gay. Yeah, well, maybe you didn't know that all the time and dated Jezebel. The joke could still work, okay? Like this is like people go mad. People go insane here. Luckily, I still have all of my mental functions intact. I was talking very civilized in Cole's chat today. I don't believe you. Well, that's a trust issue, man. It's fucked up. I can no-hit no werewolf. Fine. She's only absolutely insane. Like, this fight is, like, bonkers. I would still rather take it than, like, the triple threat at the end of Block Hell. I hate that fight. Fuck. They're only 17 death, I'm progressing. Don't say that yet. Once I get past... Once I beat the game, we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't really stop. It just keeps going. Why'd she turn the Grinch persona? Because she's green with it. But I have no idea what the fuck is up this silly little path over here. On the left side, there's some, like... I was gonna say Ruth Bader Ginsburg machine. Some Rube Goldberg machine. With, like, flipping panels. Like, look at that nonsense up there. Like, it has to be worth it at the top, right? This game, you never know. But, like, why would you ever go up there? It doesn't even lead to the... Look, it does lead to the top. But, like, fuck that. I think maybe I did go up there once, and, like, it was horribly unmemorable. Urban breakfast machine. This is where your bowling pins go. I mean, it could be a herb over there. It could be something crazy like that. That would be bonkers. Herman sounds like a sex offender's name. Thank God he isn't. I mean, he was. Well, was it? Nah. He was jacking off in an adult porn theater. That's like... That's a sex offender. It's just sex. It forbids a man as a sexuality. I mean, I don't know what the ethics are for a porno theater. I think those don't exist anymore. I think those died out, so like... I don't know. They probably don't want that. It sounds gross. But you gotta, like, prepare for it, you know? Like, you don't open a bar and expect, like, no broken glasses for, like, by the end of the year, you know? There's no jerkin rules in those? I don't know, was there? I mean, I think the real problem was that he's, like, a child, like... He's an icon to, like, children caught doing that. And, of course, I had to print that in, like, every newspaper when it happened or whatever. But, like, what do you expect? You can't even expect your... Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. It's all sad. But, yeah, you know, I am gonna refrain from it. I was gonna reference some other, more modern thing that happened like that, but... Nah. Man, no one's like... Must have, like, a literal monk. No one's, like... You can't, like, immediately expect people to be, like, completely abstinent their entire life. Because because then they wouldn't be a zany, you know? That's part of it. It's a sacrifice you make. You let someone as, like, wacky as Pee Wee Herman have some fun. And you let me play hard-ass games and then once in a while play Giant Test Dating Sim, okay? That's just how it works. That is the trade-off. That's the deal. Ever seen well, no one would know. They live on Mars or whatever. This is why your pal Pee-wee jerks at home. He's from his bitch wife. Was he married? Was it a wife? Did I accidentally grab the meat and waste it? You bet I did. Doobie was gay. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking. Like, I don't know anything about him, but like... But there's no way. There's no way, I'm sorry. It's revealed posthumously. I think I remember that. Some video I was watching going over the documentary. Maybe at least a few people in it during production. He had a wife still? Yeah, maybe he had a beard. I don't know him. It ends up being a visit the epidemic in 1985, yeah. I turned around on the stairs. Classic mistake. When did that get there? Put that gear up there. And it's like they're pretty tinted dark too, so you don't even notice when they're moving sometimes. We use as an excuse. What is this? It's him going, this is crap. It's anything else. Okay. I want to hear him say it.
This is crack.
Okay, there we go. Now I've been blessed. Now we get it. Also, I forgot to click record again. I am going to have to send this VOD to Dot. I just realized. Well, it'll probably be someone else that reviews it, but still. Why? To get my red stamp! For the Classicvania challenge? Wait, you think I'm doing this for the goodness out of my heart? No, that was 2021, dude. And he became jaded long. No, that's not true. Things have been looking up. I have an interview tomorrow. So I don't know how long the stream will be. Can't be too crazy. Because I played the craziest game. But it'll only be like 4 to 6 hours. It's like in the afternoon. It will be fine. In terms of time. An interview. Yeah. Some cool guys in like suits and sunglasses said they wanted to talk to me in a private room tomorrow. So I can't look forward to that. I can look forward to that. A job interview in months. It's the first one I've had in... I don't want to talk about it, actually. But it's been a whole while. I never had a job. I don't know what to say to that. Because if I say, well, aren't you lucky? I know you're gonna, like... You're gonna reveal something that makes me be like, oh... I mean, I think I already know, but still. Don't tell you don't also live with your mother. So this werewolf is pretty tricky with how fast she moves. And I like the fact that she like can throw things from anywhere can be pretty rough. But if you can survive for a bit, it does get a little easier by the end. I think. That's what I was told, but I mean, whenever I get there, it's like... You can whip them out of the way? I forgot about that. Oh, no, not the hand. Oh, stay back. Stay back. Whew, okay. I didn't throw things forever. I did not say that. Everyone knows. My mom lives in the... we live in an evil castle on top of a hill. Which I guess this is what this is. Like, kind of like it is. This game is wacky. Everyone knows I was born in the test tube. Under an evil mansion. Everyone knows that. Hey, wait, listen to good-ass music. I made a MSU patch for Link to the Past that was like a lot of Chronicles music with like other Castlevania music in there as well. And that was like great, and then I used like an application to like auto-compile it for stuff when I wanted to make a combo randomizer with Super Metroid, and then it just ate all my MSU packs I made. And it's just like, they're just gone. And that pissed me off. Like, man, I made those. They didn't loop correctly. The sound balancing was awful for the Genesis stuff, but man, that sucked. That was like a whole day's worth of work. And like a machine just ate it. And like it didn't just eat the ones in like that folder, it ate the backup ones in my music folder too. It just took them all. And I'm like, what the fuck is this program? Did I do it wrong? Am I compromised? I'm trying to make life and agree X by mistake. Got sugar spice and everything nice. So you don't live in a cabin with a giant earship with the shape of a condor. I have many shapes. I forgot this money. Do I want money? Well, you always want money. Never mind, I don't want the money. How are you supposed to get that? I think I ask that question every time. It's like impossible. It said sail in the morning. Well, no, it's not an actual ship. It does not sail in the morning. Greedy ass Burman. I mean, if there's treasure right there, I gotta get it. Fuck, I forget if I need that cross. This part is pretty brutal. Do not stop. Do not stop. And fight the Medusa heads. No matter how tempting it is. And I missed the whip that I knew I was supposed to. That was like inbred. Built into my DNA. Hold on, it could happen. It could... No, it can't. This like... Game reminds me a lot of Hong Castle now I think about it. Inbred? That's a slip of the tongue, okay? Fuck. Neo's here, if you're watching this, just confirm on the last level, please. Please. Just get the last level to confirm I beat it, legitimately. I know you won't get this VOD for like a little bit. And I don't know how the system works, but please. If they actually go through all the hours, that'd be insane. That's definitely not for a red stand. For like a deathless, that's like... A deathless, they go through like the whole thing. Which that, like, I would definitely like remember to click record. Because that's a different setup. But for like a red stand, there's like... How many people have put entries in this? Over 200 people have. And it's like 4 people reviewing it all. So I assume they don't go through the whole thing. The timer, it's fine. The timer's only for me. That doesn't matter to anyone else. That might have killed me. But that might have saved me. Now that killed me. Bye! The death counter in time, that's purely for me to see my own progress over the years. It only matters if it's deathless or beaten without using a continue. And that ship has sailed. Late at night. What are you doing for Halloween? Going as. As a mailman. With a suit that looks just like this. You won't be able to tell the difference, but it's a mailman suit. I'm going to Saber? Hell yeah. But I don't have any costumes. I don't have any plans. Saber? Have you not been around Lilith? The knight that's always redeemed in this or Colicus's chat or Nanonance. The knight lady with blonde hair. And the white armor? Wow! I love this, our shared love for worms, I see. There we go. I didn't even need to click that. I got it. Somewhere in here. This. Boop. This lady. Yeah, you know, I thought if this was like an actual deathless, it'd already be fucked up, because, like, there's stuff covering the screen, but that's fine. I mean, I guess the timer already does that, too. That egg is gonna be a nightmare to clean up. It's fine. If it drips off screen, it drips off screen to the void. That cleans up everything. My whip! Wow! Because of this. The word worms appears repeatedly in this text. It means demons. What, in the Bible? Some are, like, fun now. I mean, it was fun when I was on it. I just didn't balance it appropriately with, like, the people that were, like, doing, like, funny cat images and then also going on spiels about how everything sucks. And, like, wanted to crucify people. Which, like, I get. But it does get a little old. It gets a little exhausting. Especially when you're, like, 16. Trying to grasp the state of everything in your youthful mind. Oh, no. Fuck. Man, I'm gonna have to upload this. I'm gonna have to send this VOD in. It's too late. It's too late. "52 seconds? It can wait. It can wait. They can wait till the break. They will watch that. I'm glad people are here. I'm used to, like, streaming this game and no one being there. It's mostly, like, Hell Spectre does there. Like, other people who know this game would be here. And I'd be too focused to chat. That's great. It's a game everyone has to experience, man. I wouldn't recommend it, but you gotta experience it. And, you know, this is, like, the one Castlevania game, besides Rondo of Blood and Chronicles Chronicles, that, like, actually saves your progress. So confused by this mystical clip. It's probably something involved, like me being, like, gay as hell, or saying some, like, gender things or something. Listen, Nana, you said years ago you want, like, the old Whimsy Doom. Like, that sounds like existed as a kid, that believed certain things back. And you're gonna fucking get him. Okay, whether you like it or not. You're getting everything. Aaron gets confused easily, that's true. I mean, I get confused easily, but that's on certain topics. You're ugly fetishistic as a kid. Fucked up. I had to learn shame somehow, Nano. And if it took other people, so be it. I want you to talk about One Piece. Here's the thing, I've been thinking about that, and the problem is that talking about One Piece is, like, exhausting. It is exhausting because there's so much to talk about. It's not like Dragon Ball, where you can be like, remember that time Gohan almost, like... Remember that time Gohan was fighting the big bad? It was tough going. But good thing Goku was there to save the day. But Pender's new book, I probably already saw it. I saw that probably when it released. The video. And I guess the book. Believe me, I keep up to date. And now my blood's spilling again. Rest in peace. This part is so punishing. There'll be no One Piece talk here. I mean, literally, if you say that, like, I am disincentivized to talk about it. Like, I know you're saying it as a joke, but, like, literally that's why I kept my mouth shut. Because I feel like no one wants to hear it. How easily you dance to your tune. What was I saying? Doesn't matter anymore. I didn't even watch it? Okay. I said it, because I know. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, I got good flow going. Right, doubler! Right! Okay. Alright, that isn't the end of the level, by the way. That was just the intro. That was the first screen. The boss on this level is also messed up. It's an ambulance at my neighbors. Hope they're okay. I think that's, like, cosmic karma. But I think God missed a little. Watch out for the clown. This song also kicks ass. This whole kicks ass. It's the Tower of Dolls. Like, I don't know why Dracula has this, but it's pretty sick. You know that's gotta be something good. Can you imagine Bamboozle God? Yeah. How did we not kill each other there? It's an axe? That's useful. Why Dracula hired so many tiny clowns? Because he thinks they're funny. He's from like the 800s. He thinks they're quaint. Oh, that was an achievement? I know there's a meat somewhere here. Low Scarf the Smith. Yeah, that's right. The meat you have to fall down to get because this game is hilarious. That's right. And then you get sent here. And surrounded by girls? It's like that one thing I talk about. Alucard giving sensitivity classes. Father, I am not interested in these clowns. The one things you fear. Yep. Yep. Fuck. I forgot you can double back when moving. It has been pointed. Forget sometimes. Like, also, some guy went to buy books with you and thank you for helping her and say you didn't really care. That was a doozy. I guess that happened, yeah. How the fuck do you remember that? There were a lot of, like, weird baggage. It isn't really baggage. Like, things I tell you intentionally to, like, because I know I don't really care. But you sure make it seem like something people should care about. Is your often fuck your social link? Yeah? At least I was honest. They're fucking lying. Hey, go over this meat sucks. Look, a second remake of the OG game. Hello, Zero Ultima. Yeah, but this one's kick-ass. Compared to Vampire Killer. Fuck that. Let your friends steal your persona powers. I mean, it's literally what I said I don't do, but sure, you can misconstrue my words. Now that's how you get that. I mean, you're supposed to play it like that. Okay. But I did it my way. And it changed literally nothing. The only thing that would have mattered is if I got Lucifer and then grinded level 98 or whatever, and then just one-shot Nyx. But I was like tired of the game at that point. Okay. The true answer was to turn off the console and eat the disc. It's so true. It's also like we've been making similar jokes for the past months. I forget how sweaty this game makes me. And I mean, because I'm also wearing a sweatshirt and wearing a blanket. Sorry. Go on. Well, I said I'm sweaty. And I'm still sweating. I don't have any stories for this one, sorry. Okay, that was a terrible idea. I did have like a method to deal with this, but I do not remember what it is. There is a puzzle. You don't need to stop time. Oh yeah, I guess it does. This is powered by Dracula's evil magic, and that's not even. Apparently, this is like part of him. This is like his left arm. Maybe sternum. His left arm sucks. Well, yeah, he's a vampire. Finds Cole and destroyed his revenge. I think that was like level 3. Like, can I just like... I can't. Fuck off. Like, after planning ass cross, yeah, it goes. This is the third to last level of the game, so like we are making like good progress. But I don't know if it'd be sub 3 hours at this rate. And Soulcastle might be a bit silly. Yep. I think this mansion might be a bit maniac. I didn't get the long whip. Another death. No, not that. Hold on. Maybe you like just holding right on the screen at all, because like that money's impossible to get. Unless it's also here, and like that's the... No, wait, no. Wait. Now I'm getting confused about the geometry here. It's just impossible. Unless it's just tapping the right and you, like, hoof it. That might be it. For, like, 1,000 points. That's a sick-ass 1,000 points. Dev really hated kids. Like I said, this game is like a giant joke. There's like Cat Mario-ass traps. Things that if you know previous games, like, trick you. Like Resident Evil Remake. Except these ones, like, actually, like, hurt you. Yeah, sure, you don't need help. It's fine. Right, so visually elaborate? Because this game kicks ass. Okay, it's only like the third tile, actually. Dang it. It's clearly a torture game. Yeah, but it gets away with it because it does have style. Same thing Castlevania 3. It's a brutal game, but like it looks pretty good and sounds fantastic. And I can forgive a lot of that. I can forgive a whole lot. Did I even use that cross? I mean, it's clearly beating your ass. It sure is. And it used to be worse years prior. These are the ones that did silly sounds. Yeah, I'm using the whip to kill Medusa heads. That's what it's important. The dolls I'm not worrying about. Alright, bye. Bye. Getting that goddamn money. The last thing I do. Big ass moon tonight. Yeah, because that was called Moon Fight. For some reason, in Dracula's Chronicles, for the final level, they replaced the final level music in the final level, which is the last level in the game. Yeah, that final level. They replaced it instead of like having it be the Den, which is like a song that like puts a bunch that mashes up a bunch of like Castlevania 1, 2, and 3 music together. It was a really good ass song. They replaced it with this song, which is like a good song, but like it doesn't really fit. That fit. And Moonlight fits for this half of the level. Nothing else, really. He ain't gotten the boss, and the boss is the hardest part of the level. For the record. Got tape music from the 80s, going kind of bit like one of those. People swear by Purple Hair Simon in this game. And I think they are just wrong. Do not fall for the allure of arrange mode. It is a trick. They like to draw Lukiso Enko as a com. Hell yeah. I gotta fly a bag today? Hell yeah. See, I looked up the character. She's the coolest character I've seen in a while. What the hell? Will you take in your order? Hell yeah. By the way, I finally replied to that one guy on YouTube where I asked for them to upload a specific song from their ROM hack. And they responded like, sure, I can, but like, are you a girl though? After discussing it earlier today, I let the good wolf win. And I said I am not. It's 8 months late, but I said not. I said no. Because I've been thinking like, what if I just say yes? Would they just upload it, or would they ask more questions? That'd be weird. What if I gotta, like, deal with the consequences? But what if it gets me the music, you know? Why they want me to know? I have no clue. That's why I didn't feel bad of like, what if I do like a bit of catfishing for it? Because like, it's a weird question to ask. A bit in bad faith. I think they need to deserve to get punished a little. He'll form the tired boyfriend. Yeah. So it's like, I have time to do, but it is a bit weird. It's a bit weird to like, and like, I shouldn't lower myself to their level, but I love doing that. I love matching people's insanity. That's why so many people have different ideas of who I am. Because I just say what they would want to hear. But now at this point, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll just say fucking whatever, Cole's chat. He's a cool guy, and I'm gonna make him suffer. So now you're playing Persona or real life. Yeah. Because I got things to earn. I got actual material to possess. It's different now. Alright, that X would be pretty good, though. That X would be pretty good, though. You're not completing my social link. Oh, no! Oh, man. It's okay, I've been ignoring that shit for months. You had the wrong answer 59 hours ago. And now there isn't enough time. Oh no. Now I have to... I shouldn't be too rude. Even though I really want to right now. Go on, eh. I think you already know what I'm gonna say. You'll never fuse Sarunos. Not Sarunos. What? Does he have, like... Does he hit with fire magic a little better than, like, another person? If it doesn't get me a cool sword, it's not worth it. No, he's weak to all elements. Wow. Like that one guy in Persona 3, except he was actually... Except he was interesting to talk to. You cast a Marin Karen. Yeah, Cryogenal can cast Charm, man. That doesn't mean anything. I am a bit dissociating in this game. I am starting to, like, crush my mind a little. I think this happens every time I play this. It just like, it starts, like... I feel like every time I play this, it ends up being embarrassing now I think about it. Like, I don't know, it's either, like, I'm either, like, panicking, like a deer in the headlights. GG, you got me. Saying weird stuff. Or getting fed up with things that I shouldn't be. think we said about this game and it's bullshit. I mean, I play this every fucking October. I know what I'm getting myself into. Like, I can't hate that game. After, like, playing it every year and saying more, please, you know, that wouldn't make any sense. I'd just be like those PokeTubers right now, if I were to do that. Man, I mean, they one video about ZA being, like, bad. Even though you've been playing the games for years and you know you don't like what they've been doing and you still buy them, that's, like, annoying. It's a whole other thing. A whole other thing to, like, play through the whole game and make, like, a compilation to everything wrong with it. They're, like, hours long. And it's like, yeah, we know. That's why I didn't get it. And it's like, I can't watch this shit. It's like, it's just stop. Like, honestly, I've been watching people, like, play through the game and enjoy it. Because, like, I can't watch people hate on it for hours. I can't watch people hate on any game for, like, hours. Unless, like, they find humor from it. If they just look like they're not having a good time the entire time, and making sure that no one else in the chat is also having a good time, like, that shit is miserable. That's why I learned my lesson from Stranger of Paradise, and we're not playing games like that anymore. I mean, I don't think I was being too annoying during that. Besides dying over and over. But that's like part of it. That's the game. It's just like I kind of checked out like way earlier. But hey, some people get requested games and are paid to play games they requested. And they don't even finish them. And change the rules right at the last second. And be disingenuous like that. But I have a little more, tact than that. By comparing myself to the, like, lowest common denominator, I don't look too bad. Integrity. Yep. That's why you won't see a Giantess dating action stream. Because there isn't as much to say about his Psycho, honestly. Like, it is exactly what it is. What am I supposed to say about it? Other than, like, wow, that is a big woman. It's not even, like, an actual story and, like, themes. And, like, symbolism. Instead of just pure fan service. Yeah, sure, yeah. Emric, if you said that during the stream, you would have been banned. Like, not just legitimately. I was waiting for someone to say something like that. No one did. Cowards. Unless you're saying me saying. That might be what you say. That's what the quotes mean. We're talking to Psycho. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to survive on the bridge. Not many people have teenage incidents and come out the same person. I gotta say, I'm kind of... When/if I play Elden Ring, it'll probably be an if. Or at when. As in guaranteed, at some point. I'm gonna keep an eye out for one specific spot. Until we end up saying bacon, we have a bond of silence. You say bond of silence, but you bring it up every fucking time possible. Really makes me regret, like, opening my mouth about anything. Usually I say a lot of things expecting them to forget it by the next day. That's why I've been, like, upping the ante a lot. By saying more, like, private secrets. Because, like, I just say stuff to, like, to their face and, like, oh, that's weird. And then, like, the next day they have no idea what I'm talking about. It's making it even less interesting, too, yeah. You're ruining the punch of it, man. Hey, I learned that when I stopped mentioning... I realized when I was mentioning one thing, it stopped being embarrassing and more annoying. That's why I moved on to another thing. And then we'll move on to another thing. And another. You know, I'm gonna click record. You know, I'm gonna click record. I think they'll get the memo if they get half of this game and I'm dying over and over again. Like, I don't have anything to prove on a red stamp. They'll get it. I'm too embarrassed to upload this. If there's one person I don't want to know about any of this. It's not. And I know it doesn't really matter. Like I always bring up. It's my parents know. My mom randomly brought up in the car a few years ago. Like, what's with that whole eating people thing that you were into as a teen? And I'm like, yeah, it's crazy. It was kind of such a weird kid. Yeah. See, now I'm recording, it doesn't matter. Because I'm muted in the recording. I made sure of that. Why does she know you're into that? I don't know. I think she said one of my brothers told her about that. And telling your brother and him telling it wouldn't be telling my brother. It would be him sleuthing where his nose shouldn't be. Which, like, I know it runs in the family, but still. Relevant. Hey, you don't have anyone look everyone? I have a suggestion. What face would that user I suggest for? Feet. Oh, I suggest for. He's always doing stuff like that. Look at the size of yours, you can hardly burn him. Yep. And I guess now that we're doing this. Where's that clip? How the boys dubious always rates him to sound for some reason. You just said that instantly in the chat. Fuck you.
Is that a Rogue mode?
What is this game? Does this go on for a minute? You go to hell if you laugh.
Can you lose this
Well.
first? Is this just how it is?
That is funny.
Yeah.
People could learn a thing or two from him.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's whenever he moves, I know. There. By the way, Nano, you know, like, you can't imagine that on depths. You know he's, like, taking, like, effort to stop doing that. You've been doing that for, like, the past 2 months. For the record. Look at all the lewd stuff. Is 10,000 a one-up? It's not. I would have gotten one. Yeah, fuck you. I got it once. I proved it. Been falling death since February 4th, I know. But sometimes it doesn't sound like, you know. You didn't know that, actually. I mean, when you raided into him, and I raided into him, and then you raided into him, and then everyone's like, wow, that cat boy, Genie's like, that cat boy that, like, Nano's friends with sure likes Gex. It's like, you fucker, that's my friend. You're stealing them. You were, I should clarify. He is. He what? He's a famous Netherden circle of, yeah, everyone's gotta be connected to you. And Devs and Emmerich. Again, you're really searching for them. How can I feel bad about the things I say? If it's, like, unsubtle like that, man. I hate it for a while, to be fair. But reading a post that they'd be like, oh yeah, that person we found through Nanodan. Yeah. I just don't exist. I know. Except that's not true. I can't get in that thinking anymore. I could have gone at thinking on stream, for the record, like, for the past 2 or 3 years. And really honed in on that too few male shit, like, when it was happening. But, like, that's too miserable. I knew I couldn't do that because that'd be pathetic. So I couldn't do it, because I knew if I was being too pathetic, no one would watch. Except I don't think that's true. I don't know any. But that's what I thought. That's why I tried to be more say-so, and then I realized everyone has an R18 account. I keep my mouth shut, and then everyone's being catty to each other. I think it's awkward to constantly shill your stream in other people's chats. And people wonder why no one knows I stream. Well, that was how it was back then. Good luck, Surgeon. Have a good night, Emmerich. Thanks for stopping by. As soon as I start talking about shit like this. A knife? I'll take a knife. I was like, I don't know what I was doing wrong. I finally asked people like, oh, you streamed what they streamed in one. Yeah. But but you were the only one. So I assume it's just you sometimes. Well, back then, you were the only one that, like, went out of the way to be like, I wonder if this person streams in my chat. Who's badass are you? And it's just a lot of people, like, following me because I raid them or they're from a raid. And not caring about me at all. Like, I never see them again. Which, like, I can't put that against anyone. That's why I stopped myself from bringing it up. But now it's been, like, a year or two, and, like, things are good. Things are good. I have people to collab with and talk to. I feel comfortable bringing up how I was fucking miserable. You can't type it twice, Nano. That's not gonna change anything. You think it was the emo? Alright, I guess I'll allow both. For context. There's a lot of stolen valor stuff too. And can I talk about this like fruitier stuff when I know like the people I'm talking to are the real ones? I was like when I was in like I watched more Pop and Start, that is. And I know never mind. Okay, so I don't know how to like them more. You don't think it was the gay boy part? You think they just hate Panoots? They hate Hamtaro? Which actually, why is that auto-modded? That's kind of homophobic, Twitch. Like, goddamn. I said $50 on Psycho merchandise. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, that's when this is when I realized, wait a minute. Why am I watching what the fuck I'm saying? Fucking... Everyone else, like, says it, and like, everyone's like, hell yeah. And part of it's because I don't know when to stop. I don't know how to turn it into humor. I just turn it into uncomfortableness. I know how to divine humor from the weird things in my head. I just think if I just mention it, like, that's the humor. And sometimes that works. It doesn't. Uncomfortable humor, yeah, but... I don't know, I'm not a big fan of Curb Your Enthusiasm. I don't know, it's my... Also, I have to get all this shit out as much as possible so I act completely normal tomorrow for my interview. You know, smoke 12 packs of cigarettes. And then you never smoke again? Something like that. I'd say it's good humor if only the person that does the humor finds it funny. But it is funny to laugh at the guy, yeah. And borderline insane, pretend like it's normal. That's what I tend to do. That's when I bring up like the fucking that weird bus driver. Want me to go to his house. Like, if I bring it up randomly, it's like, what? But I already did that. I already did that, man. It's done. I gotta find new material. I can't just say that every time. It's gotta wait like a few months. We're fucking out of here, man. We're getting out. We have to live. We got the fucking herb, boys. It's time to smoke it. This happened last time I was here. I kept dying until I got the herb. And now we can't die ever again. I hate these girls. Herb up. Like, it's crazy in this version. You start, like, you have 4 health starting with level 4. And it just stays that way. In a ranged mode, they like, wait until it's, like, the final level. They give you a 4 health. Like, I don't think it's worth it to get that meat. It's gonna be fucked up if, like, somehow I ever get into, like, the government. God forbid. Like, a government position. Because then, like... shit all has to go. But I guess it'd be worse if it was, like, a family member that got a government position. Isn't that what got Andrew Dobson? was that he was fine saying all the dumb shit. Fuck off. Well, now it's over. But then, like, he was calling Simon like, hey, man. That's what he was actually he's gonna have a government position. Yeah. I mean, that one lady on Twitter almost had a job at NASA. Fuck. Well, there is Ilya. Oh, that's what she's doing in Japan? Okay. No, but there's no way I could, like, top Ilya with that. So, like, it's fine. Yeah, 400 gift but sub bomb. Yeah, and I see every time I join Nano's chat, I'm like, is this the same one? Ilya worked for the government. I thought she was... Well, I mean, I don't keep track of people's jobs. But I thought she was like a medic or something. She was an EMT or something. The more she did with the first couple of years I knew him. Okay. I mean, I knew she had, like... She's always flaunted her money. An ask. Hey, saber figure. Yeah, I hope she's doing all right. I mean, she seems like she's having fun in Japan. Yeah, that's more of a tech thing. I thought she worked in like a hospital, and it was like Ziona that was like worked in like the bureaucracy. Everyone's in Japan right now, yeah. That's what I was talking about that the other day. Well, someone brought up that like it seems like everyone's in Japan. Don't worry, if I get this job, man, then I'll be able to go to Japan, and then next year it's like fucking lockdown or some shit. It's not fun to talk about. Thank God I clicked record. Yeah, so you guys found the world was collapsing, so it's now or never. Don't tell me that. Killed by girls. It's like that one thing. Chronicles, hello, skill drive. This game is once again kicking my ass. 49 deaths? We might get to 100 deaths again. We did pretty good for like the first half, and then like... There's always one level every year where you're just in for so long. And it's this one. How do you dodge these girls? Well, I went to a gamer convention and was buying obscure Japanese games out the wazoo. Yeah. Oh yeah, handful for God's sake, it's like a 1300 PS1. Huh. Oh yeah. You can find out on the cheat. Yeah, you got ducked down for that. And then immediately jump off there, reach the meat. Again, this game isn't a joke. But this is that game where they could like I feel like when they're making other Castlevania games, they were like had a fucked up idea in each one. We're like, nah, we shouldn't do that. That's like a nightmare. And then like there's too many of them. We're like, fuck it, just make another game and put them all in it. In Japan, the retro game market like a farmer milking a cow. Lament of Innocence is funny. Batman Begin. It's so true. Get out of here. It's like they got mosquitoes. Get out of here. Even react to the sub-weapon. Like games over and over again because of the popular one. I don't think that's what Rick is referring to. It's everyone's buying the Persona 1 copies instead. Milking cow. I think something's a little lost in translation there. Watch out these mirrors, by the way. Or Assassin's Creed. Nah. This game is so scary, man. But I always remember the meats. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I was getting a little annoyed earlier, but I think it's fine now. Anyway, this is like a fucked up boss again. The doppelganger? This guy fucking kills you. He's like it's super Soleo, man. But doppelgangers are cool. We'll give him that. If I had more money or more talent, I would have definitely honed in on the doppelganger idea more. I've been thinking, like, what if I just randomly like showed up with like a fake model of someone else that was like scummy, a scummy version of it, and then fucking I go to Nano and he's been doing that idea for like years. So I don't know the point anymore. Then are you Skinwalker? Well, if you read the tags, yeah, I'm obviously not. Come on. Come on. Man, I hate that doll room. I'm remembering how much I hate that doll room. I hate that doll room. It just goes on forever. It's easy to fall down. And enemies just keep showing up. I mean, sick as hell. But it's sick as hell. Just barely made it there. Just gonna do that somewhat decently. I think last time I like first or second tried the doppelganger, that was only because I brought the herb there and just face tanked it. Could have done that again if I didn't accidentally grab the holy water drop from an enemy. And I gotta say, it does feel like really unrewarding when you win like that. Like you won solely because of random enemy drop. But a game like this, you'll fucking take it. Also, I couldn't do that like whole mimic thing with like any. You gotta have to ask permission for that if you don't really know them. Whereas Mutual, I think, is worse weapon when you aim. For the doppelganger, it's probably better. You could position better. Ugh. I feel like it's only been 2.5 hours. You feel so much longer than that. Does Bats even hurt me? You can't just walk through me. But I would say back then, even a little to this day, I never wanted to like DM you because they just like assume like worst case scenario. Actually, oh my God. Want to talk to me outside their stream, you know? It's like, I just don't have any experience with that. Or I didn't for a while. Oh my God, I hate these! I hate these dolls! Especially since around then when I had like, when I was just starting out, like when I raid someone, like it'd be obvious they don't care. Like, can't ask them, like... When I was starting out. They dialed me out if I barely know them. I don't think I could've. Because no one told me anything. Starting out, it was just like, I just had to try. And try, and try, and try, and try, and try. I guess I don't know what I'm saying with this. I don't know why I'm bringing it up. Years later. It's just like, it's been something that I thought like I would just like, be able to like not think about when it's like... When things got better, but I don't know, I just like now I just want some answers. On what I did wrong. Speaking of answers, people are really lucky these days if they're part of the Classicvania challenge, because like everyone's like so supportive of everyone, and like everyone knows like the tricks for Castlevania. Oh my God, Castlevania 1 already. Like they know to get triple holy water here and not to die in Death's Hall, and the fight's like much easier. To stack multipliers in Dracula's Castle after going down the stairs. And they play it, and they still have a rough time, but, like, when they get to Dracula, but, like, they're not stuck in certain levels for, like, a long time. Because I had to figure all that shit out by myself. Like 99% of things I know in these games. Like I just did like after I learned just from putting my nose in the grinder for over and over again. Then I gotta go up the stairs and she's gonna run into me. I hate these girls. I hate them so much. You can play an RPG Maker game and just be stressed out, but not because it's scary. I've kind of been mad this past week, not gonna lie. Just thinking about a lot of things. I think like that gets in my head a lot. Oh yeah, that candle has something good in it, doesn't it? Holy water, that's right. That is good. I think if you hit these guys past their shields and the kill... I'm not good at doing that. More importantly, I don't remember how to do that. Having 3 hits for this boss is not ideal. Where the fuck is he going? Like, it's fucked up that he just does more damage than... Okay, now go. I had to stutter from falling. I think that's the trick. You just keep circling. Yeah, nice try. Is Holy Water not even hurting? What the fuck? He just went through that. He just tanked that shit. Honestly, if that's the sub-weapon he has, it's fine. Sure, tried to get revenge. Just keep getting him from the top rope, boys. The girls. Not specific gender. He can get me from there! That's insane. Watch that. That definitely doesn't work on the doppelganger. Stopwatch always stops working on bosses starting with, like, the halfway point at least. At most. Wait a minute. Where it does do damage, it just doesn't stun at all. I guess to counteract stun locking with it in other games, but now it's like, I think that shit worthless. And I'm dead. I'm not dead. I had one more hit. I wasn't paying attention. Ah. This is dealing with a better you. This knows how this game works way more than you do. I think this attempt is gonna be the one. I'm playing ZA Hello Boo. No. I don't really care. Does that look interesting to me? What? Like, it's pretty far removed from the things I like in RPGs. You know, like, interesting dungeons and puzzles. Spite, hate, bullshit. I don't know if that's in there at all. Did you play Arceus? I did not. Is it true? The Zero puzzle. Like, I love my dungeons. I love exploring places. Clearing out areas. Like, even when SMT5 didn't have any dungeons, it also kind of sucked. I mean, it had two, but those weren't fun. Like, one of them, you just walk through the enemies. You don't even have to engage in the puzzle. You just ignore them. Playing games like Tales of Fantasia really spoiled me. Like, areas you actually have to, like, you have to, what's the word? Mind your resources, manage them, to actually get through to the end. Which Pokemon kinda used to do, but I wouldn't say it was good. I don't know, like, the closest thing were caves in, like, Red and Blue, but they weren't that interesting. And I died. Played the best because got experience, yeah. That's true. I think that's why I treasured my like streams of Tales of Fantasia and even Persona 1 a lot, because those were games I knew absolutely nothing about going in. Which I was pleasantly surprised by what I got. Compared to even like Final Fantasy, where like I watched Let's Plays as like a kid of all those games. Like, I like them. I love Final Fantasy 9, 5, and 10. But I knew what was gonna happen. I don't want that money. I died twice here? Fuck. I shouldn't be dying here at this point. When play the game, not watching is different, I think, definitely. Watching someone go through Final Fantasy X, you think it's alright. Like, the story's neat. But, like, actually playing the game and realizing, like, how the gameplay, like, works. And, like, how the systems all kind of collide to make, like, like, one of my favorite combat systems in the series. Like, dang. It's good. Kind of opposite of Final Fantasy 9, where you play that and you're like, man, this game is slow. Takes a lot longer when people aren't just like editing out the fights. Still a fantastic game, but I'm not playing 9 for the gameplay, honestly, and it's sad. Okay, the axe is really good here. You do not want to let these little girls cook. Their confectionery oven delights are a pain? There's something there. There's something there. You can work with it. Easy bake oven, that's what it's called. Fuck. They soiled it. And I'm at the point where, like, if a game doesn't, like, brutalize me a bit in RPG, I do hold it a little against it. Like, when I think of Final Fantasy X these days, I think of, like, the fucking Unalesca fight. Which, like, is, like, the like, one of the big filters of that game. That and the, like, Seymour fight before it. Like, that shit kind of kicks ass, because, like, you remember that. You remember her. I also play, like, that one song in it. It's called Challenge. But, like, they only play it for, like, those 2 fights. And, like, 1 story fight. And that makes it, like, so much more impactful. Because they're, like, big moments. And it's weird because I remember those fights more than I remember, like, stuff from SMT5 Vengeance. When I get bodied by, like, I don't know, Matador. It was a bit on me, because I for some reason, I thought I could ignore buffs. An SMT game, even at the start. Like a fool. Like I learned nothing. Then when I end Kimaru fight the Leon Tiger Guy quest. Oh yeah, at the mountain, yeah. That's before the fucked up fights. Maybe I can do it this time. The doppelganger. Yeah, I got him in the air, hell yeah. Okay, don't double dip. Now let's get punished when I do. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting punished. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Like, there's no... Like, the range... Your own range works against you, because this guy can just hit you if you try to run. Because you have to run. You can't outdamage him. He's doing way more damage than you are. I mean, damage doesn't really matter at this point, as long as I don't get hit 3 times. If I get hit 2 times, we're chill. We get hit 3 times, we're fucked. Means for Psycho Shinky Geeks Doobs, it comes full circle. Whoa. They thought of everything. They expect you to get the knife for that. A solo Irving, and thank you for the 5 stream streak. I forget those exist. I can't believe it's literally just because they didn't give me the ability to have watch streaks. For the past, like, 2 years. Unbelievable. See, how can I not believe the systems are all working against me? I don't even get basic stuff like that. Like, there definitely is a way to do this, like, perfectly. But it's, like, so specific. You have to time it, like, just right to hit him and not get hit. And I could do it, like, a few times, but, like, every time... Hey, you're cool. Bye. Thank you, Dracomatic. Like, is game given reason read more visual novels? Give my reason. Yeah. I keep forgetting there's so many, like, games to get to. A lot of RPG Maker as games. And then I forgot that Nanashi no Game exists again. It's like, I don't even know if I'll get that this year. Or Eternal Darkness. Now I feel like I have to get to Eternal Darkness. I'm dead. Damn it, yeah. Or Eve. Did I forget about Nanashi no Game? Yeah. I mean, it is the nameless game. That makes sense. And I need those, like, at least they're mostly memorized over the years. What? How did that happen? Fucking drag me down. Fuck you. I think this stream is probably going to be about 4 hours then, but it's a run. Which is what it was last year, which I'm fine with. It's 2 hours shaved off of my original playthrough of this. Fuck you. Spits a glass in your throat. Fuck up. I'm gonna forget the horror game on the DS. Yippee! Definitely time for a break. Was I there for like 2 hours? I feel like I was. Yes, more glass stars, please. There are only 2 levels left, but they are a doozy. Alright. Pause it there. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. A bit burned out from all that and everything we're talking about. Someone had... There used to be extensions of every song in this game, but then they fucking took them all down. And it pisses me off. I have to deal with a loop. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. BRB. Hello, Raiders, and welcome. And I am back. Hello, Crowflow. Thank you for the raid again. How are you? What were you up to? I don't have any of the bots that tell me automatically. So it's up to you. We're up to some Wild Arms 3, nice. How's it going? It's going. Honestly, I mean, it feels like I'm having a rough time, but things are going quite well, actually. This is Castlevania Chronicles original mode. This game is a nightmare. I was in like the last level for like an hour, which sounds like a lot. However, this is the second to last level, and this game originally took me like 6 hours to beat. So, like, in 3 hours, it's not too bad as long as we keep the pace. Fortunately, the game has not stopped being ruthless. Of course not. Final Fantasy is a series I have no experience with, but I've heard good things about. From the one being agreed up, which because bees I've beaten. Real. So it's interesting when it's like, I always think of this as a game that you play like when you played everything else. Because like, it's just so much. I think this is the hardest Classicvania game. Without counting like Loop 2s. Or like, the most fucked up route of Castlevania 3 on the US version. But this, no matter how you approach it, is brutal. I guess I die more in Castlevania The Adventure these days, but yeah, maybe that's more fucked up. That's one of the few times I know in this series where, like, you go up to the second part and a new enemy spawns. This dude was pretty cool. Hit him 3 times and duck under. I remember last year I was stuck. This was the level I was stuck on for like over an hour. But maybe things have changed. I don't think triple holy water is a solution this time, though. I mean, this level does have like the hardest thing in the game, in like the series, to like fight normally, in my opinion. Oh hey, got his 3 enemies. This still work? Is this gonna work? Doesn't seem so. There's a one up there in the NES version. Oh, they still have the candles up there that you need the axe for, but they don't give you an axe at all for it. You have to get into this level with one. That's neat. But that's also giving the doppelganger an axe, and like, do you really want to do that? Really? Really? Okay, I'm noticing something. I don't think I've ever noticed. Good luck, Holly, and like it, like some food. Well, enjoy the alert, and thanks for stopping by. Also, hello, Green Trist. I don't think I ever greeted you. You can duck under that! Oh my god, I never noticed that. That actually, this is much more easy. Much easier. Oh yeah, this part. I think I go from below. I don't remember. Man, Red Bull just respawn instantly. It's that last life. Heck. I always hate the bones up here. This guy's even worse than the NES version. Weird beast, too. Like, between this level and, like... And the, that one level... The Medusa level, this game is, like, the worst Mr. Bones in the series. They're so annoying. They're so deadly. But it's because they're... Each hit takes, like, a quarter of your health bar in this version. Actually, I can't discount versions. This is like, and I'm counting original mode versus the range. So I guess, yeah, I'd say... Since I haven't actually beaten Alucard Route in 3 US, that might be worse than this. But I say this is more fun. I guess, yeah, that one is worse. Does that... Hold on. Does that stop these things? No, of course it doesn't. Still could be useful, though. And I don't fucking duck for it after I notice. After I notice the mercy this game gives me, I just throw it in its face. Oh yeah, I remember this. First there's meat here. Second of all, this you see those fucking spike things? Like, how does this work? Yeah. Be careful. It's like that one level in Rondo Blood that I hate. The Dolahan. It's even more fucked up. And so we just say that I like this more than Richter Rondo of Blood. It's always like I get like this game being fucked up. Like, yeah, of course it's fucked up. It's Castlevania Chronicles. You come here because it's fucked up. But Rondo of Blood, you think they're gonna have a good time, and they go, but I want to play as Richter. And also I'm terrible at getting the other routes, and then you're in it, man. Yeah, this room is like terrible. This room's brutal. Especially these red bones. Which, like, it's so hard to get through these stairs without taking damage. And you really want to, because, like, the most dangerous enemy in the game is right here. Motherfucking Frankenstein. This guy is absolutely insane. He's so insane that I don't fight him. He's got his own little... He can run after you. And he's got like 1,000,000 health. I don't know how much health he has. He might be immortal. I just ignore him. Oh my god, I forgot about the homunculus. This is where I was born. With their fucking umbilical board projectiles. Like, this game is so interesting that, like, I gotta respect it. And how much health do you have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 hits to kill him. Like, you can't fight that normally. Are you kidding me? He's just gonna make the distance and then just hit you with a whip if you try to run. You have to jump over. The herb! Let's fucking go. Maybe this time I can actually use it correctly. Dude, if I get the herb for the final level, that'd be sick as fuck. Fuck off. Fuck off, game. Oh! Every time with this game, they give you the herb and like, ah, just kidding, here you go. Here's your axe back, motherfucker. It's like, but that's like unintentional, but like, goddamn, man. It's like I could have walked back, but then the red bones would get in the way, and... I thought I could, like, squeeze past. That's happened every time the game has dropped an herb. Well, not for the Medusa fight. I squandered there. That would have been super nice, because the boss is pretty brutal. I mean, of course it is. Every boss in this game, past the wizard, is brutal. Cool-ass paintings, by the way. Look at this one. That's sick as fuck. Unfortunately, we are fighting... We're fighting... It was interesting in that, like, it's, like... It's a weird effect when it gets hit. Alright, I'm dead. He summoned the black hole, I'm dead. Okay, I forgot he doesn't run into. I thought he would. He's a little nice. But so you kind of want to be on the edge of that, not in it. Maybe you do want to be in it, just duck. I forget. Maybe that's why I kept dying last year. I don't know. Hey, you know, good news. If I don't have the herb for any boss, that means, like, I fought every boss, like, legitimately. So I can't be down on myself and be like, well, I only won because I got the herb. That's something. Also, there you are, just the fucking bone dragon that dropped that axe. Ugh. It'd be funny if the red bones could hit every time they died. That'd get annoying. At least this room is easier in this version. You don't need holy water, like, zoning strats for this one. Can you get a multiplier from it? Medusa head? I resorted to it. I forgot he spawns in the middle. Oh my god. Fucking shred him. Remember that taking me like an hour to beat last time? You just get them. You just fucking hit him. What the hell was going on last year? Shit, this could actually be sub 4 hours. No, I suck at Dracula and I suck at this level. But there is one man who can help. There is one power we could rely on. The ultimate power of faith. This is my one of my favorite levels in the entire series. Maybe my favorite, just for like the atmosphere. Like, listen to this. Like, fuck yeah, dude. You're at the final level of Chronicles, man. You're almost there. You can do it, Simon. You're fighting like Dracula's best. It's a cool ass level, dude. Just fighting knights with different weaponry. Like, man, you're there. You're almost there, man. It's like my favorite version of Simon's theme, too. Fuck, it's sub 4 hours. I consider that, like, this stream, like, a total win. I was feeling really down on myself earlier, but that was more so, like, just getting bad mindset. Not really the game. Like, yeah, of course the doppelganger level took an hour to beat. It's the doppelganger level. Alright, I'm kind of sacrificing this life to do this, but it's fucking worth it at least once. Because we have to find him, man. The one man who can help us. Jesus Christ. There's nothing in this room, by the way. This is just... In fact, on the other side of this wall is a meat. So going this route is completely worthless in terms of material goods. But you find Jesus, man. It's worth it. And I'm pretty sure that's the only time in this series that, like, a crucified... That is, like, a crucifix. In terms of Jesus... Like, crucifix with, like, literally Jesus on it. In the entire series. And something about him being at the end of this level, in, like, the most fucked up game. In an off path, in a secret wall. But that kind of hits, man. I don't know. This game kind of, like, has it, man. Where that can happen, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, whatever. This level's long as fuck, too. It is a challenge. It's a challenge of, like, I think, like, the hardest jump in the series. Now, there might be some in Castlevania 3 again, that, like, are worse. I'm glad you're actually here to see these. Whenever I stream this game, it's when no one's watching. I was like, man, I didn't get to show off Jesus. I'm going to hell. Me at the Jehovah's Witness meeting. Oh yeah, he stops when you duck. Like, this game is sick as fuck. Like that these guys are only in this game. They're generic look at knights, but still. Like, they're not axe knights, it's not like Lee Man spawn like in Castlevania 1. It's these dudes. It's like the elite of the elite. One of those touches for a final level that's like that makes it feel important. Kinda like at the end of Fire Emblem Echoes. Where that's like where for some reason every enemy in that level is like has a name. Where he shows up behind you. I think that's really cool. Makes it feel way more important than it actually is. Give it that meat. I guess you can see Jesus from here, but you can't pray to him. He's like on the other side. If you don't, you have to see Jesus at least once to have hope, you know. And I see Jesus every time, and every time I do eventually win. So like, ergo. I say. Saying like this room's fucked up, this room's fucked up, but this room is like fucked up. But also the room right after this is also fucked up. Now let's stop being fucked up. This fire room. Where now you're fighting fire knights. You have to hit them like in a certain way to actually hit them. That makes sense. I remember there's some way to like actually make sure you hit them and they don't block it. I forget what it is. I don't think it's the Zelda 2 strat. Just jump. This is the like roughest part of the game in terms of checkpoint. So right after that room is the first checkpoint. I thought it was safe. But like the last two levels have been like one per screen. Oh, fuck. I just wanted to check if Luke was, like, live for real. He's, like, unmuted. Scary. That would have been fucked up if the stream went down at some point. That would have really soured my mood. But no. No one can stop Chronicles. No one can stop Simon Belmondo. Go down first. Nice try. Fuck you. I forgot he does that. No. maybe the knife is better for, like, the flame guys. I don't know. There's a lot of times where, like, enemies die in one hit in this game, and so... knife can do the trick. It gives you more opening. This game is strange. You have to, like, think outside the box for it. Anything's possible. Nice try. I guess you just timed to hit right. Much easier said than done. Yeah, get me out of here. Alright, this is like... if you hate the Bat Bridge in Castlevania 1, you're gonna fucking hate this room. I hate the Bat Bridge. Like, the same tricks work. And then you get to here. And from what I have been told, I always die here so much. And I thought it was just me, like, panicking under pressure. I have been told that this jump is literally frame perfect. And that explains everything. It doesn't look it. But man, is it? Yeah, the frame to jump. Yeah. And then a pet just knocks you into a pit. It's like ice level. Ice level jumps aren't too bad. For the column, you just step on the column to make it rise and then jump on it after it starts lowering. And man, doing this with a half whip, that sucks. And then I'm gonna be on my ass. Hey, you can stop now. And also, that jump sucks. It's like an ice level moment, just that has to be perfect. So ice level doesn't have that bad jumps. Compared to this. Compared to the boat in Castlevania 3, compared to those like awful seesaws. Seven hits. Shockingly large. The holy water wasn't good at all for that section. And I guess you can kill the giant bats, but it's like really not worth it. Like, they're gonna take too long. You're probably gonna get hit on like while trying to hit them. Dang it, you tricked me. I'm gonna take the knife. Just cause. There we go. Like, that's always a multiplayer. Wait, what am I fighting? Okay. The exits are right over here. Bye! Is it an axe? It is an axe. It's just like Castlevania 1. Like, yeah, you have to be right on the edge for this. No, yeah. That's how it is. Like, people have 1 CC this game. Even if you take, like, less damage in a range mode, it's still a nightmare. And I'm pretty sure Lavender's insane enough that, like, she just does Deathless. Fuck off. She has a lot of Deathless in, like, the original anyway. And, you know, I don't... Like, you know, improving my game, like, skills, like, every year. Playing more and more tougher stuff, but I don't think I have the patience to master a game like they can. Oh. Okay. Thanks. Enter. You want to talk cool ass enemies? You're think about like I showed off. These are ninja butlers, but if I could avoid fighting them, that'd be great. Oh, and the tigers. Bye. Oh yeah, and then there's a crazy one. Okay. There's so many cool enemies. Like, it's tough. It's like Nice try. It's a constantly evolving game. I'll take it any day of the flea, man. I'll tell you that. Did I get another checkpoint here, at least? Yes, okay. I know how Castlevania works. Have you never gotten this far? Understandable. A little bit, okay. I can't even see the Jaguar. I expect the Jaguar from the first level, too. Didn't even think about that. Also, there's no, like, crazy one this time. What the heck? I don't normally die in this part of the game. Okay, now I know it looked like I walked into my death. I did. But there was a chance she would have moved past. And there's no way I would have survived fighting her, so it was the only chance I had. But if Castlevania has taught me anything, it's to try everything. fine, it's fine, as long as they don't get hit again. Not fine anymore. Well, it could still be fine. I like how even the shadow disappears. One last look at Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. He's always watching. Fucked up they would have gotten rid of that entire room if this game came out in the US before the PlayStation. Yeah, when these guys spawn. I hate when they do the fire wave on the floor. Okay. Just keep going. Get out of there. Hell yeah, boy! We're learning! That guy just, like, instantly. Look at her go. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. The different version of Bella had pink hair, yeah. You gotta play the one where it looks more Conan-like. You gotta play the one with the better music. Even if it means you get fucked up. You just get right back up. Yep. The herb? You're giving me the herb? And I almost don't pick it up? Actually, the herb might... The herb killed me there if I get the clock. Well, no, I didn't have enough for a clock anyway. But if I had that for Dracula? Oh my god, I could have farmed 99. I could have first tried him. That would have been fucking awesome. But this is an herbless run, baby. Just paid attention. The fucking Jaguar. The Jaguar should not be killing you at this level. Come on. She's still there, isn't she? Oh, jeez. Nope. It's like, the second I play with Lord of Shadows. You know, okay, it's like God of War. I have, like, no interest in God of War. Or Lords of Shadow. I can taste Dracula. It's right past that room. That's the last room in the game before Draco. Okay. I think we're in the clear. I believe these ladies don't have too much HP. We're here, boys. And this is a permanent checkpoint, so we game over, we end up right back here. We made it to the end of the game. Bad news. I suck ass at this fight. I even bother? Nah. With not full health. Don't have to do that. They say good luck, thank you. And for some reason, in this game, he looks like the Joker, baby. Yeah, I don't remember how to fight this guy. Actually, I think that is Strat. I mean, that works until he has half health. And then he spawns even more fireballs. And that I don't know how to deal with. Even triple cross. Shit, maybe I could have done that. Fireball doesn't stun in this version, so like there's no point getting the holy water. Don't take it slow. What's gonna be fucked up is I didn't save at all since the moon fight. So I'm gonna have it save exactly like we started, right? Where I saved that moon fight, and then like the game's over. And I don't even have a complete save. Soundtrack is not bad. It is, I think this is my favorite soundtrack in the entire series. In the entire Classicvania series. I think more than... No, I can't say that, because Castlevania 3 exists. That shit's good. Yeah, I think when I previously did this, I didn't care to get multipliers, or maybe I didn't even know. It took me like a year to learn how multipliers worked. And that they were worth it. And this shit, like, with just a single, like, holy water and the long whip. That makes it so much tougher. Dude, this is gonna be sub 4 hours if I pull this off, dude! That's gonna be sick as fuck! Like I'm saying, this is a game that, like, when you improve on it, like, it feels awesome, because this game pulls no punches. You can get lucky with herbs, but if you're like me, you don't get to hold on to them. So, like, any bit of improvement, especially since this year, like, a lot of stuff I've done has been, like, the same time and deaths as, like, last year. But if I improve on this, on Cat Chronicles, out of any game, that feels so good. Like, if I get 1 CC range, that would never fucking happen, but it could. I shouldn't... I think this is like one of the hardest Dracos in my opinion. Like, you don't have to be as perfect in Castlevania 1. But It sure can go wrong. And now the DJ comes in. The main man, Cookie Monster, Dracula. If I ever tried that by standing cross, I would have been happy. I should have saved. That's fine. Wish the cross went so slow in this version. Takes forever to build it up. If I didn't have one more health, I think I would have lived. Check, the second form dragon is also crazy in this. But in a way, him being, like, crazier makes it easier, because, like, second form in Castlevania 1, like, he just jumps at you and then throws three fireballs, and, like, you can't let him do that. You have to stun him with holy water. The entire thing is setting up is to having, like, resources in throughout phase 1 just to cheese phase 2. Because if you don't cheese phase 2, it can be harder. But if you get triple holy water, for second form Dracula, you kind of just win. The Kong don't have holy water. Yeah. That's the thing, is that there is holy water in this level, but I could set it up, actually. You know? No, I can't. No, I need to cross more for the first phase, and it's good for the second. Nah. Holy water, I think, would melt the second phase, but it's more the first phase I'm worried about. And it's a great way to, like, get free hits on the first phase. As he laughs like the snowman from Donkey Kong Country 3. And yeah, the cross mix is so much easier. Yeah, weird. I always try to jump over the flames like it's Castlevania 1. Hitting and ducking is so much easier in this version. Especially once he does 5 at a time. What was I smoking the past 4 years? Oh my god, I did phase 1 damageless. Could I do phase 2 damageless though? Almost damageless! Wait, that count as defeating Dracula without taking damage? What the fuck? I'll take it. A silly retro achievement here as well. That's a fucking win! Also, nice melt graphics in this room. That's the fucking game, Subora! Hell yeah, dude! It's the goddamn bad. Oh, so you were also a man of taste. Oh, hell yeah. That's big improvement once again. Alright. Are you record? I am recording. This is a red stamp victory for Castlevania Chronicles. I'm only uploading like half the run. But it is what it is. I stopped the recording. Presented by Konami. This game is so fucked up. But it's also, like, really cool. Like, it is so cool what they do in this. The wacky shit. Like, there's some bullshit in it, but the fact that they made that is, like, kick-ass. Simon looks like He-Man. Yeah, he's very Conan in this. And I like when he looks, like, more barbaric. Like I said, the vampires, they can be pretty. Like, Dragon and Alucard can be pretty. The Belmont should be ugly motherfuckers. That, like, just eat mutton and drink ale. It makes them feel more, like, real. Like, they're just humble people. Fighting the evils. Not out of, like, not for reward, but for goodness sake. That's badass. Good. Would I recommend this game? Maybe arranged mode. I've never played it, but... yeah. Alright, let's run it back. Round 2, baby! Or it's even more fucked up. Apparently there's, like, stuff added in each version of this until, like, Loop 7 or something. Like, it's crazy. Like, graffiti starts showing up on the walls for, like, the fake Simon level where he's, like, smoking a cigarette. Like, weird shit. From begin. I actually kind of want to die. Yeah, now starting with level 1, everything does 4 damage. So it affects, like, the first 3 levels. It's gonna look weird, but I am going to, like, do that purely so I could save. Just deaths don't count. So that if I ever want to return to, like, Loop 2, we can just boot up that save. Because if I just quit out there, I would have been sent back to the fucking doppelganger level. Fuck that. So yeah, 25 deaths. I am proud of this one. It's still a lot, but comparatively... 79 deaths? Ain't too bad. That's 20 deaths cut off from last year. Alright, duplicate. And what, 343? That's even cooler. 43. 59. So good. These other, like, these other deaths have been, like, the average. Like, a 1 death more, 1 death less. Like, a little improvement to Soleil, Belmont deaths, but more time. Less deaths in Castlevania 4, but a lot more deaths in, like, Rondo of Blood. That's 4 more. But a lot more deaths in Castlevania 3. But here, going, like, 79 deaths from 99 over here. And cutting out 30 minutes? It's not a full hour, but still. Sub 4 feels good. Next year, if I clean up the, like, doppelganger level, could happen, maybe. Maybe, like, sub 3 hour. But, like, that's a level I struggle on, just doing, like, with skill. It's not like the final level and death's level where you just, like, you just learn what to do. The doppelganger, you have to, like, actually do it well. I'm not good at that. Oh yeah, also the year before, it was 5 hours. 5 hours to beat Chronicles. And the year before that, it was 6 hours. So we're cutting down this game every time. I love this game. It's so mean. It's so brutal. But it feels so good. As long as you're not stuck for a while like I was earlier. So anyway, there's one last game to play for the Classicvania challenge. And I don't know what it is still. It's either going to be Haunted Castle or Castlevania Adventure. I don't want to play Castlevania Adventure. I was thinking it'd be funny, but now after experiencing this, it's like... Yeah, no, I don't want to suffer again. You know? This was fun suffering, that game is pain suffering. So I guess I could do Haunted Castle. I could do Haunted Castle now. And, like, absolutely cheese the... Nah, I don't want to do that. I'll do that later. That will be it for now, then, because that game is a lot. So, who is live? Who is actually live? A bunch of people. Ooh, you know what? I've never rated this guy. So let's do it. Let us raid Professor Hammerrat. He is trying to do Castlevania 3 US Deathless, which is something I can't even, like, fathom to do. That is a lot. But yeah. What is next? Well, we have to finish Sweet Home. Was there anything else we're working on? I don't think so. I guess the Cap Attack. If I want to go back to that, maybe. 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 If Fish Mr. Bones Fish Festivus Quest, we finished Resident Evil Remake. So yeah, let's start new stuff. Sweet. So definitely expect Sweet Home, and then like some other shenanigans. I don't know what it could be yet. I'd like to get the, like I said, like I've been saying, I'd like to get through Clock Tower to Hell Knight. Those have been on the docket for a while. But yeah. In any case, thank you all for watching. Thank you for the raid, Crowflow. I think that was it. Yeah, thanks for being here. Sorry I got, like, a little angry in the middle. Bye.